agency, and I was a creative consultant in many of the companies, and I have worked with different companies like Ola, Nestle, and Dunzo, and other different startups as a creative consultant or as a creative director. So currently in Frisbee, I am a creative director and a conceptualizer in the company, and I have an experience of around 8 years working with this in creative field. So this is currently what all about me. Hello.
Yes, thank you, Hasan. Thank you for introducing yourself. So, team, I hope everyone have installed Premiere Pro on your systems, so you can parallelly keep practicing as and when Hassan will be doing it. So that if you, in case you get any doubts, or you can just clarify it then and there itself.
So everyone is online right now.
Yes, I think all people are there. I just want to add one thing. So we are recording this session so that we can provide you, Sandesh, so that we can provide you for review, because it's due to time constraint, we cannot practice everything in just given time. So what we will do, Hassan is explaining, and something can be practiced later on. I hope that's fine.
Sure, sure. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
All
Yeah,
right.
Hassan, you take it forward. Yeah.
All right. As you guys already have the agenda, let me first go through that. The first thing that we learn today is the basic overview of Premiere Pro, then how to trim, cut, or merge the videos, then how to add B-rolls, and B-rolls is just like fillers, and then how to add or edit music, time remapping, color correction, and how to render the project. So these are the things which we are going to see today. So let's go from the basic overview of Premiere Pro. All right, I'm just opening my Premiere Pro. So this is how it come first, and then from here we select a new project or open project if you already have any project. So let's start with the new project first. Now here we need to write down the select the flow folder, and then here we need to write the name of the project. So you can see here the render. This is saying Mercury Playback Engine GPU Accelerator. So we need to select any of these three. This is for the graphic card which you are having in your system. So I'm having the graphic card which is CUDA. So I'm selecting it, and here it is open. So this is how first it will look like. Okay. Now first from here this is a training. This is a project. The name is the training of the training is the name of the file, name of the project, and here we are going to add or import some videos. All right. Let me just drag it over here. So all the videos have been added over here. So this is where we can see each and every file which we're going to use in the project. So this is here we can see, and now this is a timeline. If we add any of the video over here, you can see the timeline has been created. All right. And then this is the source. You can check any of the videos over here. This is effect control. Here, if you select this and you see the effect control and everything you're going to see over here. And from this side, you can add different effects. So everyone has already opened the Premiere Pro.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yeah.
all right. Can you please show me your Premiere Pro so that I can understand how's the workplace. Can you please share the screen one by one?
Sure, I'll share my screen first. Is it visible?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah. So new project. Mm, And then thing is, I don't think I have a graphic card on this laptop. So what do I select?
You have a graphic card.
No, I don't have a graphic card.
That's why it's the OpenCL graphic card which you're having right now. You can select it.
Okay, so this option is fine. It's like this.
You can close that tab of Learn tab.
Um,
There's no-
yeah.
All right. This is how it looks like. This is perfectly fine. And can I see the screen of the other participants?
Yeah, I'll share mine. Is it visible?
Yes, yes, it is visible.
Yeah, so this is the like I have already created a new project. So this is
Mhm.
how it looks like.
Cool. Sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
And anybody else?
Yeah, I'll show mine. Can you see my screen?
Yes, yes, yes. Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Nanuka. And the next.
I'll share my screen.
It's good to share the screen next.
I'm trying to share, but some issue. Give like 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure, sure. Take it.
Can you see my screen? No.
Yeah, so anyone else is there? Hello?
Can you see my screen?
No, we cannot see your screen. Nitin, are you able to share your screen, please?
I'm trying to, but I'm just trying to share, but it's not getting visible.
Okay. So you can just tell me that is Premiere Pro is open in your
Yeah,
system?
I
Okay.
made it. It's like I made a training and I selected the graphic card.
Hmm.
And yeah,
All
okay.
right. Before going forward, I would like to know how many of you people have already idea about or already worked on Premiere Pro. If you have any some kind of idea about it.
I know the basics of Premiere Pro. I worked on it
I
before.
Yeah, even I tried it like once or twice.
All
Everyone
right.
has like
So you,
Even I have some knowledge about Premiere Pro.
okay.
Even I.
Uh, s- hmm. Yes. So just one by one, just I would like to know that how much do you know about it? Have you ever worked with any project or have you ever made a video with that? And if you made it, then can you please show us if you can? Hello?
Okay, so I had once made slideshows, not from different videos, but from different images. So, like,
All right.
static images into a video slideshow.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
that is something I kind of know.
So you have added voiceover or music or something like that also?
Uh, no, I did not add music or voiceover, but I know how to add effects or maybe video transitions to static images, because I have never really worked with merging videos, but I have mostly worked with merging images or using video transitions to convert static ones into a video one.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
merging is kind of the same actually. Whether it's
Okay.
a image or it's a video, the method is same.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Survi. And Deepamita?
Yeah, I've just like made one video, like merge the videos, small videos, but then I following the steps from Google, so I don't remember it because I did like 2 years back, like 1 year back. But yeah,
Okay. Nice. So only in Premiere Pro only. Have you ever used any different software?
I tried After Effects also, but that I
Nice.
think is more complex. So then I tried this.
So, what you tried in After Effects because that software is just to create animation or a VFX. Well, you can make a video also, you can edit the video also, but
Yeah.
basically it's for animation.
Okay.
So, what you have done on After Effects?
After Effects also, I was trying to do the whole video merging thing only.
Okay, on After Effects.
Yeah.
Honestly telling, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, that's what like just that I opened these things and I was trying to figure out, but again, it was just for a small thing. So I did not explore it a lot.
Yeah, actually, what we generally do, how we create a video, how we produce it, is first we suppose if we are making an animation video or if you are doing a VFX, then first we do it on After Effects. So once the animation get complete, then for the video editing part, or you can say the post production part, where we add music or add SFX or add voiceover. So we do that part on Premiere Pro because that is more convenient and easy to use rather,
Yeah, oh,
rather than
yeah,
using After Effects.
definitely.
Okay. And Sandesh,
Yes, yes. So,
yes, have you ever used this tool, Premiere Pro?
no, I've not used it, but I worked with the editors previously. Used to work with the editors in my previous
Okay.
organization. So
So
not
you
used
must
it.
have idea about all
Yeah, I
these
do.
tools and everything, how to cut and how to merge.
Yeah, yeah. I do have the idea, basic idea of.
Okay. So basically, I think that what the topic we're going to cover in this video, you must have an idea of it already.
Right. It's been long time, so
Okay, okay. All right. And what about Hiba?
So basically, I've done this for college projects. So we had to make like a trailer of an existing movie with a new element. So I've what's that movie? Um, The Kingsman. You know that movie. So like I've taken trailers, all trailers from that movie, like from part one, everything, and I've cut and edited it, pasted it basically, and merged the videos, and even cut and pasted and merged the audios and things like that. And I've also worked with After Effects. So I've made like some videos with a
Nice.
little bit of effects and like a little bit of animation, like basic animation. Yeah.
Hmm. So, what kind of animation?
It's very basic. So basically, like you take like those characters into Illustrator, and you take the images out into After Effects, and you can just animate their hands a little, like it's moving, or the body is moving a little bit, like that. The
Okay,
pin
so you
joint
did
is
the rigging or means character rigging, or you used the puppet tools or some any
I
other
think it was
plugins you like to
Puppet.
use?
I think it was Puppet Tool. It's been a while, but I think it was Puppet Tool.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, means then in that case, I think that you already know much about Premiere Pro and all this thing. And just let me know. You have already gone through the agenda. If there is anything which which you already know in the agenda, or which you actually don't know in the agenda, because I think overview of the Premiere Pro you already know. I'm sure
Yeah,
of
I
it.
don't know the basics, but
Frame,
it's been
cut,
a
and
while.
merge.
Yeah, yeah. It'll just be a brush up for me because like I haven't been using it for a while.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. And so, anyone else want to tell? Hello,
I think Hassan, that's it. I think no one.
it is Nitin and Nitin.
Hey, so yeah, I didn't say anything like I haven't done a lot on Premiere Pro. I just same thing like I dragged few footages and I
Hmm.
like added some transitions and yeah, rendered it. That's the very basic thing I did.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Nitin. Thank you. And Anamika.
So I haven't worked that much with Premiere Pro, but I have worked on After Effects. I have created one small project on After Effects with motion graphics. So yeah, I don't have that much idea for Premiere Pro.
All right. Okay. So, do you guys already have the link which I have shared for the videos?
I just shared on a chat option. Everybody can see the chat option over here, and they can open the link. But you make it, open for everyone because it is asking to access the Google Drive link.
All right, all right. You can please click on the request access. I'll get a mail.
Sandeep, actually, I am not being able to access the chat.
So
Like
okay,
it's
let's do
not
one thing.
visible for me.
I'm sending
Yes, same.
I'm sending the link everybody to the email ID. Okay, for which we send the link.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, please check your email ID.
I've sent the request for permission.
Access request. Yes, yes, yes. I've already requested. Ivana, you can try. Anamika, share it with you. So Ravi, Anita. All right. So can you do you get the access right now?
Yeah, we got the access.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you can see, there are some footages which I took from no, it's just an online footage, stock footages. So we're going to use these footages. So let me show you how to add. Means I've already shown how to add these footages on the project. So do you have any problem with doing that?
I'm actually downloading the videos. These are quite
Okay, yeah, these are
large
quite
in
large. I
size.
guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's around 2 GB, I guess.
Yeah. Almost 1.2 GB per video.
1.2 GB per video. All right. So, just want to ask to everyone, are you comfortable with Hindi language?
Yeah, I am.
I am. Yeah, I am.
Okay, is there is anyone who don't understand Hindi? Okay, everyone
I
can.
I think Nitin and Geeta might hold a problem, but
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Not
I
an
can
issue.
start, but yeah, I think we should be better.
All right. So it's downloaded now, videos.
It's getting downloaded.
We'll download it.
So while you guys are downloading it, can if you can share your work which you have previously done, any one of you.
He hasn't actually. The work that I had done previously was in my previous office, so I don't currently have it with me.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So किसी ने शौक के लिए नहीं बनाया कुछ भी?
That also, I think it's not in this laptop. Whatever we did, it's all our company laptops.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so all are using your company laptop.
Yes.
Yes.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Okay, so can I exactly know the purpose you guys actually want to learn Premiere Pro? Are you planning to switch your careers, or what's your objective to learn it?
I think it's just being versatile.
All right, and anyone else?
I actually have some up on Behance, so I can show you.
Yeah, yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Yeah.
Please.
It's just very basic, nothing over the top. So I think this one was. Can you see my screen?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay. I think this one was made in Premiere Pro. Just trying to load the video. Mm, I don't think anything is loading. I think I should just give it a minute or two for it to load.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah, you guys can carry on.
So you guys have worked with Illustrator too? Okay, now.
Okay, I think this video is loaded. So this one is motion graphics. I did everything in After Effects.
Edit on After Effects. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice, great.
It's just like basic effects.
You used any template or you made it by scratch?
I made it by myself with
From
everything basic.
scratch. All right, that's great.
Sorry?
That's great. That's great.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Just saying that's really great.
Yeah, thank you. That I
So
didn't
Hiba,
use any external plugins.
hmm, yes, just asking you.
Yeah.
Y- you made it for just for the versatility, or Just for a
Actually,
hobby or just you
this I
tested?
did it in college. It was for my project.
All right,
Yeah. But
that's
yeah,
nice.
I also like do it for versatility so that I have more skills.
Okay, so you know, you also know how to make a digital sketch. I can see.
Yeah, yeah, I do. I digital sketches. So I have them all here.
You made it on Illustrator,
I made this on Photoshop.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
That's really awesome.
Thank you.
Amazing work, amazing work.
Thank you.
So is it downloaded now?
Yes.
Okay. So can you please import all the videos in your project?
Yeah, I did.
So everyone, guys, let me know when it's get downloaded so we can start.
It's fully downloaded for me.
Yeah, it's done for me also. I imported it on Premiere.
Okay. What about Nathan and Suravi and Amika?
So Hassan, I could download only four of them. I guess four of them would be fine.
That will be
So
sufficient.
it will
Yes,
got
yes, that will be fine.
it's getting downloaded. 2-3 moments.
Yes.
That's it.
All right.
Hassan, four of them would be fine, right? Hello? Hello? Am I audible?
Yes, yes,
Yes,
you're audible.
Suravi.
Hassan,
Yes, you're audible. Yes, yes.
Yeah. I could only download four of them. So that would be fine, right?
Yes, yes, that will be fine.
Okay, great.
Okay. So can you all please now import it on your project?
Yeah, done.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to share my screen now, and so you can see what's going on here. Okay. Are you able to see my screen? Are you guys able to see my
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Great. So what I have did, so this is the first video I imported on my timeline, as you can see. So the shortcut to play this video is just the space bar. You click the space bar and it will, uh, you can see the preview. All right. Okay. And so if you want to add the another video, what you have to do is just simply drag over here. So this is added. And it's the next video. So from here you can stretch your timeline, zoom in or zoom out. Are you able to see, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So I'm just adding different videos so you can see this is how we're going to add videos. Okay. So can you please do it for just a practice purpose?
Yes.
So from here, I'm going to tell you things, and let me know if you have any problem. Uh, okay. So what I'm doing right now, I'm here on this time on here at this timeline, and you can see the video. The video is actually a short. It's not a 1920 1080. So from here you can see effect control. Here you can see the motion, and then opacity, and then time remapping. You can change the position like here. So this is the x-axis, and from here you can change it to the y-axis. All right, and from this scale part you can scale the video. Okay.
How did you bring this option? Effect controls, right?
Effect controls, yes, right. Okay, so you can see all the videos. So this is how to add all the videos, and then from the effect control, what you can do, you can position the video, you can scale the video, you can do the rotation like this, and this part is the anchor point. The anchor point is this one. You can see if blue part over here, that is the anchor. So you can change the anchor. So suppose if you change this anchor over here, and then if you rotate the video, you can see it's rotating from the anchor point. All right. So this is the anchor point, and then you can see the opacity here. So opacity will change the opacity of the video. Also, you can use a mask, which I'm going to tell you later what the masking is. So this is how to add videos on your timeline. That is one thing. All right. Is this any problem? Any questions?
Yeah, okay. So I can see right next to motion, I can see this particular clip. Uh, there's a window, like
Can
there's
you
a
share
window
your
right next to motion. So I am not sure how did you bring that one over there.
okay, I'm going to tell you. Can you share your screen, please?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Can you see?
Okay. Yes, 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 I can see. So what's the question?
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, actually, I had it in a smaller uh,
Yes, I got
size,
it.
so I was not being able to see this part.
All right. Okay. It's
Okay,
just
so
a timeline. That's it. Timeline of that particular video that
okay, so
you
if
have
I click
fetched.
on whatever videos, it would come over there, right?
Yes, but you also have to put your timeline view over there.
Over here.
No, on the timeline part. Yeah.
Yeah, this one I understood. This one I understood, but I was just asking for this portion.
Okay. So this is just the timeline for that particular footage.
Okay, okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So
Thank
uh, can I share my screen, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is this. You can see the slider over here. You can you know suppose if you want to change or edit this video, all you have to do is click on this footage, then you can change. And for the preview, your slider should be on that footage only. So suppose if you are clicking on this, you can see the source, the name of the footage is changed to the customer uh, in, interacting. Okay, but if you change it, like you are scaling it or scaling it, you cannot see anything because you are currently not at that timeline. So that's the reason it is preferable. So if you just put your uh, this slider over the footage on which you are working. Okay. So anyone is having any problem in adding the videos, please let me know. I think everyone is good with it. Okay. So now I'm going to tell you how to edit the video, how to trim the video. So first delete all other videos. Just use the one, this one only. Now you can see if I zoom into this part, and if I put my cursor over here, you can see the icon of the cursor is changed. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So this
Yes.
means you can trim the video like this or this. Okay. So suppose if you want the video for just 4 seconds, you go to the timeline at 4, and you can just trim it like this. So now is the footage is trimmed. Okay, and you can also increase. All right. So this is how to trim any video. And suppose if you want to cut the video, so this is a razor tool, or you can press the shortcut key C, and then you can trim from anywhere like this. You can delete any part. All right. So this is how to cut any video. Suppose you want this video from this part up to this part, and then you want suppose this part. So you want to remove the 5 second between the footage. So just you know cut it from here, and then cut it from here, and you can delete this part. So you can see कि इतना वाला जो part का video है वो delete हो गया. Then you can drag it to here, and you can see this. And are you able to see this part? See, you can see that it's cut.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So this is how to cut any video, and then you can add other videos too. This is how to merge two videos. This is pretty simple actually. So this is how you merge the videos. Now let me tell you that how to do the transitions. So over the effect panel, you can see video transition option over here. You can see there are different kind of a transition. Like this is zoom, this is wipe, slide, page peel, erase, and other options. So let's look at it. So if you go to dissolve, you can see this option of cross dissolve. So if you just click over here and drag it to the center of the footage, means all right. So you can see it's now dissolved. Are you able to see this?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a transition. Okay. You can also increase the transition part by doing the same how you do it the clip. So let's look at it. Or just lower the size of this transition. Okay. This is one transition. The other transition, this is a dip to black. Here you can see this part like this. That is a different transition. Again, it's a dip to white. It's a different transition. There are different kind of transitions you can use from this part. Like this is a vibe, top vibe. And you can see the slide option. Now, if you want to change the effect of transition, you can do it by clicking on that transition. Then you can see on the effect control, there is an option like the reverse the transition or the border weight or different kind of option are there. So
Can we
what
like merge two transitions together, like use two transitions, like maybe fade and that whole check thing together or something?
you cannot do it like this, but for that you have to use a little bit of tricks, like you can duplicate the video and then use a different transition to that video. Like this is uh,
Okay.
one video, and if you click alt, you can duplicate the video. On here you can change the transition. Suppose if I use the dissolve one or a dip to black one, so you can see this thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this is just a trick actually. This is how you can use transitions. And then okay. So is it clear to everyone how to add videos or how to trim?
Yes.
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 How do we duplicate it?
Okay. I just press the alt key, then I
Yeah.
clicked on the layer, and then I
Yeah.
just dragged it to upward. This is how you can duplicate by clicking alt key.
Okay.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Got
hold
it.
the alt key and just drag it to upward.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not able to do that.
Okay. So do one thing. Click on the footage.
Okay.
Okay. Then hold the alt key and drag it to upside or anywhere else. Like you can drag it to this side or you can drag it to upward.
It's the thing is, it's just dragging the whole video along with it. It's not duplicating it.
I think you
Uh,
have to constantly keep holding the Alt key. You can't
yes.
stop.
Okay, I'll just try. No, I don't know. It's not working.
Okay. Let me tell you again. So what exactly you are doing? Can you please tell?
I'm clicking on the video and then I press Alt and then I move the video upwards or wherever and leave it. But it's not duplicating the video. It's just moving the video itself everywhere.
Okay. So you just press the Alt key or you hold the Alt key?
Okay, wait. I'll just try it again. Okay, yeah, I got it now. It's fine.
Right.
Okay.
What about others?
Yeah, I can do it. No problem.
Okay, that's great. So should I move forward?
Yes.
What about Nitin?
Yeah, yeah, I'm able to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So the next part is to add the B-roll. All right. So suppose this is the one video. These are the two videos, and you need a third one over this video. So it's just like you can take suppose this footage and put it over here. Just trim it down. And you can see this is one video and this third one, and here this is again the second one. So just want to tell you that in the timeline you can see there are different layers part, like v1, v2, v3, and you can add other tracks too. So these are called tracks. All right. So in the tracks you can add different videos, and generally we use the tracks to make b-rolls. So what exactly b-rolls is, suppose there is one footage. It's just like suppose there is one testimonial footage. Let me show you one video example for that. Okay, can you see this video?
Yes.
Yes. So this is one video. Let me tell you how it's going. Okay, so let's come to this part. So यहाँ पे this person is giving a testimonial. Okay, and while he is giving the testimonial, you can see the different filler footages come over his part, like this. This is a filler footage. So this is called b-roll. Are you getting it? What is b-roll?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, let me tell you. Let me explain it again. Suppose एक video है, ठीक है, and this is a testimonial video. The person is telling something about his experience being a Ola driver of being an Ola driver. Okay. So
Okay.
while he is talking, we are showing different footages over. I think that you cannot hear this video, isn't it? You can just see, not you cannot hear it.
Yeah. Can't hear.
Okay, you just understand it. कि जैसे ये testimonial है and he's saying something. like he's saying कि ऑटो स्टैंड वाले प्रॉब्लम्स क्रिएट करते हैं या समथिंग लाइक दैट. सो whatever he say, we show some related footages uh, on the screen.
Okay.
Okay, like this. So you can see the cut here. It's a normal cut, but this is called B-roll, where you put some images to just to make it a little happening, or just not to make it very monotonous. So this is what is B-roll is. So how to add the B-roll? This is just a single, like this is a one track, okay, and you can add the other track, other footage over the track, okay, like this one. So are you getting it? Now we can
Yeah.
also add some transition like this, or suppose the push one. So if you scale this down, just change the transition I told you. So if you just scale it down, you can see there is already a one footage behind it, which is this one. You can hide this from this eye icon. You can hide this layer. You can hide any of the layer. Okay, so this is how to scale. And suppose if you suppose if you want to cut this person, so use the pen tool. You can cut this. You got what I'm doing?
So when you use the pen tool, it like automatically cuts it.
No, it's not automatically cut. So suppose this is a video. Use the pen tool. Just this is opacity.
Yeah.
First thing you need to remember, this is opacity. So if you just lower down the opacity, you can see the
Hmm.
opacity is just like a transparency.
Yeah.
So now you use the pen tool, or first use this circle. So if you use the circle, you get the circle over here. You can change its dimensions.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is circle, and this is feather. So feather is the smoothness towards the edges. Like
Mm.
this is feather. Got it?
Yeah.
What is feather? This is the opacity of the mask. So you created a mask over here, okay, on this footage, and this is the mask expansion. So this is overall opacity again.
Can we
So this
animate
is
the
one way.
mask?
Yes, yes, you can animate. See, this is, you can see over the mask there is a path option.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you click on mask path, so this is a keyframe. Okay? Suppose if you go forward and change this uh, mask path like this, so you can see while going from this to this is animating.
What do we press for the keyframe?
Just
F.
this. This is how to open the keyframe toggle animation, and this is how to add or remove the keyframe.
Okay.
Okay, so if I click over here, so all the keyframe will delete it. So By clicking on this, you just toggle the animation part,
Okay.
and then
And then
when
if I have to add keyframes further.
you need to add by clicking on this icon, or if you change anything, like change any mask or anything, so
Yeah.
it will automatically add a keyframe.
Is there a key shortcut for the keyframe?
You don't need a key shortcut for it.
Okay.
Uh, Means
Just
you
press one.
just click on this button, and
Yeah.
if you change anything, it will automatically, like suppose I'm here, I'm not clicking any button. Now if I change anything, it will automatically create a keyframe on that part.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So similarly, it's a circle, and you just delete this mask. All right. So you can create a mask with a pen tool. So click on the pen tool, and then, so do you know how to use pen tool?
Yeah. I think all
Yes,
of
we
us.
know. Yeah.
Sorry.
All of us have worked on Illustrator or Photoshop, so we do know all these basic things.
Okay, so if you have already worked on it, then this is actually very simple for you. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are graphic designers.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. So you can add this feather and everything. So I think that I should not waste your time in telling you all these things. All right. So okay. So यहाँ पे I have told you how to create an what is B-roll, how to add a B-roll, how to use the transition for the B-roll. Then, if you want to cut any part by using the mask tool, how to create the mask. This is what we have done so far. All right. Okay. So, okay. So what you can do, you can add different uh, videos like this on the different tracks. And if you want to add more tracks, then you can directly right click on this part, and then click on add track. So another track will get added. Okay, is this clear? It's just like a layer. So just want to confirm from all of you that is everything is hello, everyone is there now.
Yeah. We can hear you.
Yes. Okay. So just want to tell you, if you guys having any problem, just let me know. So I would like you to just do one exercise. Just take a 5 minutes, and try adding and trimming uh, some footages by yourself. Okay. Guys, do you have this footage? This particular footage?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want you to do, you can see from here he's taking cash. Okay. So I just want you to cut cut that cash part only. Okay. Means you need to cut it from this. Okay. You need to cut it from 7 second to 9:11. All right. And then merge the rest of the video and use a cross dissolve transition.
When I'm pressing space on thing, my video is just not moving. Hello.
Just click on the timeline panel and then press escape.
Click on the timeline and press escape.
Yes.
Still not working. Can you just show me where exactly is the timeline?
Okay. Can you please?
Share my
Okay.
screen.
Let me first show you.
Okay.
Okay. So this panel is a timeline panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Just click over here and then press escape.
Okay. Still not working.
Can you please share your screen?
Yeah. Is my screen visible?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Press this space button.
Yeah, I am. It's not working.
It's not working. So can you play the preview from the play button which you can see just above the timeline? No, just above. Yes.
Mm, no, it's also not working.
Yes. It's not working. I think you just need to save the project and then restart the Premiere Pro.
Okay, all right. I'll do that. I have a question to ask. So, if like a laptop doesn't have a graphic card, then will Premiere Pro not work smoothly? Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you're audible. Can you please share your screen?
Um, no, Premiere Pro is not responding right now, but I'm I was just
I think
asking,
it
like,
can work.
it will work smooth, right? If there's no graphic card.
Yes, yes, it can work.
Okay.
I use the Premiere Pro in just 2 GB RAM and that to i3 processor. So by the
But
way,
like,
yes, Tulte.
if any heavy editing is required, then it still work fine.
It can work.
It will.
So yes, yes, it will
Okay.
work. So everyone else, do you have any problem?
Mine has gone super slow.
Yeah, mine too. When I'm using this transaction now, it's coming like very blurry sort of. I don't. It's not coming smooth.
Okay.
Correct.
Can you tell the configuration of your system? Hello, hello. Am I audible?
Yeah, we are using our laptops. I mean, office laptops. I don't know about the laptop configuration.
Okay. You can just go to control panel and check. Click on the system. You can get the system information over there. You can access the control panel part.
It's under system configuration, is it?
Yes.
Mm,
Just let me show you. Just let me
yeah.
share my screen first. Okay. So can you see my screen? Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So go to the search bar, right control panel. Go to the control panel. You can see the system over here. Click on this and you get the information about your system. Or you can write information. Into management files may be moved on. Okay, I guess there's some problem with my system. So, can you access that part? Can you see that?
System information and then components.
Yes, check. Hardware component or software. On the hardware part.
I'll share my screen.
Yes, sure.
Where
Okay,
exactly?
click on the hardware resources.
Yeah.
Uh, System summary. Click on system summary.
Uh, System summary. Yeah.
Yes, okay, here it is. So it's a 11th generation i5, uh, 4 cores here, and okay. Can you scroll it down? Okay, they have a physical memory of 16 GB. I think you have a pretty good system. You don't, you should not hang.
Okay.
So can you open your Premiere Pro?
Yeah.
Okay, do one thing. Click on File,
Okay.
and then uh, just hold for a minute. Yes, and then we go to project setting,
Mm-hmm.
project setting.
Mm-hmm.
Go to general. Okay. Now on the render part, yes, click on
Yeah.
the drop down. Yes, select this Mercury Playback Engine software only.
Okay.
Now try to play it. Yeah, it's working
Now,
now.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you don't have a graphic card actually.
Sorry.
No, you don't have a graphic card, no?
Yeah, we don't have a graphic on this.
Okay. So what I asked, use this customer interacting video, and then uh, cut the part where he is taking cash from the customer. Okay. Do you all have the same system, or you have different system or different configurations?
I think we all have the same system.
Different, like
Maybe,
I have
and some different system.
Who is from the different system?
I have a Mac, like
Okay,
Magic. Yeah.
all right. So is it working fine with your system?
Even the Mac is like getting slower. It was working fine when I added the B-roll thing. It started performing slow, slightly.
I don't understand why it's getting slow because okay, just do one thing. I'm just sharing a screen. Okay, okay. You guys don't have media encoder too, correct? Media encoder is not installed on your software on your system.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, better you can just do one thing. Take any other footage, if you have, or if you can download any footage, which is lower size footage. It's maybe because the footages are too heavy. That's the reason it's getting uh, slow. Can you download the footage? Hello.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So can you use different other footages if you have some? Can you go to that folder which I shared with you? Hello?
Yes, we are on that folder only.
Okay. You can see there's another folder over there that is new folder. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can over there you can see there are four footages. Correct?
In new folder.
Yes, in new folder.
Um, yeah, I can see only three footages.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can see the four if you just refresh it.
Yeah, yeah, got it.
Okay. So just download them and import these files instead of those because these are smaller files. You can see they are just 28 MBs or 10 MBs.
The first footage when I imported, it's saying that it's got some error.
What error?
It's saying generic error.
Just a generic error.
Yeah.
Okay. Then leave the first footage. In fact, I got the same error too. बाकी वीडियोस होती हैं क्या? Right?
I think there is some problem with first video. Some
Yeah,
error is.
there's a problem with first video. Yes, yes, you can see. I'm just replacing the video.
Yeah, okay.
Leave the first one, add other videos.
Only with the first one. Others are fine.
Okay, let me try to add first one again. Yes. What you can do, go to the drive and download the first video again.
Okay.
Yes. And you can also download 5, 6, and 7. Not 7, 5, and 6.
It's fine now.
Yes, fine. Huh? So, how many videos you guys downloaded?
6.
6. Now, soon you will get the seventh one too. Okay. Now, download the seventh one too. All right. Done. I can see there's another person, Anand. Is Anand is there?
Yes, actually he joined little late.
Okay.
He is there.
All right. So, Anamika, Hibar, Nitin, Sandesh, Saravi, and Deepa Mehta. And Deepa Mehta, have you done with this downloading part, replacing the footage?
Yeah, yeah, I did it. I'm having trouble putting that dissolve effect.
Okay. Can you please share your screen so I can see?
Yeah, yeah. Just, can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So basically, I have to drag this from here and put it in the middle of it, right?
No, you don't use this transition. It's a video effect. Come over video transition part. Just close
How?
this one. And
Okay.
open the video transition part. No, no, it just below the. Yes,
This
yes,
one.
this one.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Put dissolve. Now you can see cross dissolve.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that was the problem. I was using the other.
Different
Okay,
effect.
cool. Thanks.
Good. So is it working properly now with everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Previous one, I guess that were 4K videos, and that's the reason they were not working properly on your system because there were no graphic card. Okay. So the point is, what I want you guys to do. Uh, Let me just share the screen first. Okay. So I want you guys to remove this part that he's taking a cash. You can see the shopkeeper is taking cash from customer. I want you guys to remove just this part. Okay. And after, and when you guys just remove this part, add this footage 5, add this footage 5 over that, over this part. You know, when the shopkeeper just before he's taking the cash, cut the shot, use the footage 5, and then just after that, resume the previous video from 11 second, from this part. Are you guys clear what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically just cut the part where he's receiving the cash from the customer
Yes, and add that footage 5, the POS one. You
on a
can see the
different
footage
layer.
5. Yes, yes. Add it to the different
Okay.
layer, different track. Or you can merge, or you can just merge it if you can. Is there is any question, Nitin? Nitin, are you there?
I'm here, but I think my internet is like slightly slow. So there is a lag coming. Your screen was visible actually at first. Right now it's not visible.
Okay, okay, okay. It's not
So
visible right now. Okay, so just understand what I just asked you to do. So there is a footage, the
yeah,
footage number 1. From that, in that footage, you can see the shopkeeper is receiving a cash
yes, yes,
from the
that I
customer. So I want you to just cut the shot from there.
that I
Use
understand.
the footage 5.
Okay.
Okay, use the footage 5. Then means you
Yeah.
need to, then you just add the footage 5, and
Okay.
then resume the footage 1 from the 11th second of it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
and Suravi,
Yeah, hey.
yeah, hi. Am I pronouncing your name right? Suravi.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah. So you got the exercise.
Yes, yes. So I did it with another video, but I followed the same process.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
So you add the POS part or something else?
right.
No, I just asked whether you used the footage 5 or something else or different footage.
No, so okay, wait. So I used the customer support one.
Okay,
Yeah.
customer support one. All right. Uh, it's a video footage 3. Okay. Can you please show me what you have done?
Okay. I think it's not taking. I'm trying to share my screen.
Mhm. Try it again.
Just a second. Actually, there is a bit of low network currently.
Okay. Okay, not a problem. Let's
Yeah.
try it.
Yeah.
If you can do it now. What about Deepa Mehta?
Yeah, I did the whole cutting thing and I put that effect. The other part, I'm not sure from where you asked to add the other video.
From the part where he's just receiving the cash from the customer.
So the other fifth video, you want me to add in the middle of it, like I
Yes.
have, okay, like middle of that part where I remove that him receiving the cash.
Yes, yes. Just remove that part where he's receiving the cash, and instead of that, add the fifth footage, which is where
Okay.
he's using POS machine. You know what
Okay.
is POS machine? Point of sale machine. That the monitor from where they do all
Yeah.
the. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Done.
What about Anamika?
I'm doing it. I'm adding the effects.
All right. And Anand, if you can hear me, I think Anand is not here. No? Okay, guys, let me
However,
know when you guys. Yes. Go ahead.
increasing the duration of that effect, the transition.
Okay. Uh, Let me just share my screen to. So suppose if I'm using this is another video, and suppose if I'm using it just in the between of that, and I put this transition. Okay. So this is the transition. Okay. If you
Yeah.
click on the transition, you can see here it's a transition. You can see you can increase the size of the transition.
Okay. Are you like pressing some button with it? Because I
No,
tried
no,
just
nothing, nothing. No,
just a
no.
click on it and then drag.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, you are audible now.
So I downloaded the Premiere Pro now. I thought but our meeting is starting late. I know.
You came
So
little late, Ratan. So
it's okay, it's okay. So have you downloaded the part? You have downloaded Premiere Pro
Yeah, yeah. I have downloaded Premiere Pro and the video.
I shared the files
and the
also.
videos too.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you able to import the videos, or should I tell you how to do it?
Can you go through? I
Yes, sure, sure.
okay.
Okay. So you are Anant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Anant, you can see there is a panel which is called project, uh, uh, which is called project. So have you created a project, new project?
Um, I'll share my
Do one
screen.
thing.
Huh?
Yes, yes, yes. Share your screen.
Okay. Can you see it? The screen?
No, I cannot.
Okay. I don't know why it is not showing. I'm just trying. It is saying it's not showing any error.
So you are not able to share the screen, right?
No, no, it's not showing any error. When I click share, it just stops there.
See if there is any other windows opening, like just press Alt Tab.
Anand, you are also using Apple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I am not able to share my screen, mine is also magic.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a problem with the MacBook.
Yeah, actually there is like some settings need to be find out. I tried it, but it is not able.
Okay, so you are using the this application, Team application, or you are using it through
No,
browser?
in the browser. Should I
Browser.
use application?
You're using the Safari browser,
No, Chrome.
Chrome. I think you can go to the preference part, and then there you can see the permission.
I tried it.
In preference, where exactly? There are a lot of the general desktops, mission
So
control
like
C.
Chrome in the top left corner.
Okay, let me tell you how to do it. See, click on the Apple menu first.
Huh.
Okay, and there you can see the system preferences.
Yeah.
Then click on the security and privacy on the privacy tab.
1 second. Security, privacy, yeah.
Okay, and then select the privacy tab. Then click on screen recording.
Screen recording. Yes.
Okay, so there you can see a lock icon.
In this, Google Chrome is there, but it is disabled. I'm not able to.
Not a Google Chrome. You are on the
Huh.
Apple menu, no?
Yeah,
Okay.
inside security and privacy, and under
Inside
that
security
screen
and
recording.
privacy. Yes. And there you can see a lock icon.
Huh. Yeah.
You click on the lock icon. Okay.
Okay.
It may require the admin password.
Unlock now. Okay, I need to quit and reopen the browser.
Uh, okay, so you can join it again. And
Okay.
there you can, finally, click
Yeah.
on the checkbox next to Microsoft Teams.
Huh. Cool.
Cool.
Teams is not there.
Is it working now?
Yes, yes, it is working now.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. So I'm here.
Okay. So now click on the new project part. Yes.
And then
Okay, click on OK. Just create a new project. Okay. So close this panel, learn panel. All right. So you can see there is a the bottom left. You can see this panel is called. This is a project where you can import your all the files. You just right click over there
okay.
and click on import. Now add all the videos.
Okay.
You can re-download the first footage one.
Oh,
Just re-download that. Okay.
okay.
Import it.
Oh, still same.
Again, the same problem.
Um,
Uh, where you have downloaded the new footage?
from this folder, new folder,
No, no, no. Where it is downloaded?
in downloads.
Yes. In downloads now, and
Oh no,
no, no, it's in downloads. You're
this one.
using the path of low res actually.
Um,
Yeah, replace it.
Yeah.
All right. So use this, just drag this footage one to the timeline.
Okay.
Okay. So now you can see. So do you know how to cut or trim the video?
No.
Okay. So there is a razor icon. Go to the left, left, left. Yes. No, right. Yes. Right. Yes. These are the icon panel. So this one is the razor. Yes.
Huh.
You can use the shortcut C. So you
Okay.
can cut it any from anywhere you want. Just cut the
Huh.
footage. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Then click on the that arrow icon, or you
Okay.
can use the shortcut key V. Press V. Okay. So you cannot delete or do anything. Drag it here and there.
Huh.
All right.
Okay.
So what I asked, the portion from where he is taking the cash, you just cut that part and use footage 5 over there.
Okay. Um,
Okay. All right. Just try to do it. Okay.
okay.
Okay. So Hiba, Deepa Mata, sorry, and Anamika, Nitin, and I guess Surabhi is not here, na? She just left.
She have power failure in her face, so she'll be joining back soon.
Sorry.
Sylvie is having power failure in her place, so her
Okay.
laptop is
Okay. Oh.
he will join back
All
soon.
right. I got it. Sure. Sure. So Hiba, Nitin, Deepa Mehta, and Anamika. Have you completed that part? Can you please show
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, I'll share my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yes. Nice. Hiba, do one thing. No, 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 don't. Please share it again.
Yeah, just a second.
Okay. Click on the effect part, on the transition part.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
not from here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Just click on cross dissolve. Just click on the effect part.
Ready. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And listen, no, nothing is wrong. Go to that panel which is on top left.
This one.
Yes, and you can see double arrow over there. Just click over there. Double arrow at the top
Mm,
right,
yeah.
top right. Okay. Click on effect control.
Yeah.
Okay. Now click on cross dissolve again.
Yeah.
Okay. Do one thing. Just drag. Increase the width of that panel.
Is this fine?
Okay. I think something is missing over here. Okay, can you please click on that play button over there on the left? Not from here, from that
Okay.
similar panel. This arrow button.
Wait, this one. Arrow button. Where? Okay. Yeah. Got it. Nothing is happening.
Okay, nothing is happening. Okay, you can see there is a another arrow button over.
This one.
At right, extreme right. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, a timeline view. Click on this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
This
So now just yes, just click on this in the center,
one.
drag it to the left,
Left.
uh, left. Yes,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Okay. So as you can see now, this is at the center. The this effect is now between the two layers,
Yeah.
between the two footages. Okay.
Okay.
And then what I want you, actually, I want you to resume the first footage. यू नो पहले शॉपकीपर आए उसके बाद कट हुआ देन ये पीओएस वाला पार्ट आया वेयर ही इज यूजिंग दिस पीओएस मशीन एंड देन अगेन show the previous footage, the footage number one, where he's just taking the cash. Just remove that cash part and then उसके आगे से continue कर लेना है. When the
Okay.
customer is now
Okay. Too much thing you
very
have said right now. I'm damn confused.
okay, okay. Let me just tell you. See, there is a footage one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
okay. Footage one को अगर आप simply एक single play करेंगे तो आप देखेंगे कि वहाँ पे वो एक transaction हो रहा है where he is just taking the cash
Yeah.
and is giving uh, whatever he
A
purchased, giving
customer.
the
Yeah.
medicine. Yes. Okay. Now what I want कि
Hmm.
जहाँ पे वो कस्टमर से कैश ले रहे हैं
Hmm.
वो पार्ट की जगह हमको ये पीओएस वाला पार्ट दिख जाए जो कि फुटेज 5 में है.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
ओके,
Fine. Yeah.
जस्ट दैट पार्ट ओनली. बट अगेन उसके बाद वो पीओएस वाला कट होने के बाद वापस बैक टू द फर्स्ट फुटेज.
First footage. You mean to say the same footage where shopkeeper is taking
यस,
cash, getting cash from customer.
Wait, I've done it. I'll show. I can show it.
यस, यस, प्लीज.
I'll share my screen then.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Like this.
Right, yes,
And
exactly.
like this.
Deepat, what I can see, there is one little thing which need to be corrected. Can you please share it again?
Yeah, yeah. One minute. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Deepa, so just go to the second transition.
Oh, this one it should come in between, right? Like this.
Right, that's it, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So, Hiba, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. What about Nathan? Deepa, can you please mute your part? Thank you. Yeah, Nathan? Yes, there is some problem with this. What about Anamika?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? So, you made it or just doing it?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay. And Anand?
I'm just trying.
Okay. So can you please share your screen? Let me see what you're doing.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. So this video is not playing. Just hanging out.
You're using MacBook. Okay. I guess the system is a bit slow.
Uh, I don't know. They told that this is expensive Mac, I guess.
Okay. If it is possible, then you can just clear your trash from the trash bin. Okay. And go to the preferences part. There, click on the file.
Finder.
No, no, file. Premiere Pro. Yes, go to project setting. Yeah, yes. Okay, so the render part is already disabled from your screen. Do you have this graphic card?
Um, I don't know. Wait,
Okay, leave it.
show you.
Okay, leave it. Let it be. Just leave
Okay.
it. Do one thing. Go to the Premiere Pro. Yes. Close it. Cancel it. Okay. You can see there is at this view panel.
Okay.
View panel.
This one.
Yes. No. On the right hand side. Yes.
Okay.
You can see it is written 1 by 2.
Huh.
Yes. Click on 1 by 8. Okay. Now play.
Huh.
Okay. So this is 1 by 2, 1 by 8. It's just the preview quality.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Got
All right. So what you have to do, you have to just remove that part where he's receiving the cache and add the POS part, footage 5 for few seconds. Okay. So Hiba, is it completed now?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And
Still,
Nitin, hmm?
Yeah.
Yes, tell.
still there is a bit laggy.
Okay. Do one thing. Click on this edit part.
Uh,
Sorry, not edit. The sequence. Go to the sequence. Okay. Now you can see if there is any option of render. No, there is no. Okay. And okay, leave it. Go to the Premiere Pro. Uh, go to preferences. Go to memory, media cache,
video
media cache.
media cache.
Okay. Now delete this media cache part. Click on delete.
This one.
Yes. Okay. Go to memory. Okay. And Premiere Pro install RAM 16, RAM reserved for other applications just using 11 RAM. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Now just try it again. If it's working now. It's still
This
lagging. I think you need to restart your system or
okay.
There must be some problem with the system, I guess.
How do I save this? Control S.
Okay,
Command S.
go to Control S, simple Command S.
Okay.
Do you know the place where you saved this file?
No. How do I know
Go to
that?
the file and then go to file and click on save as. Okay, so now change it to desktop or somewhere wherever you want. Okay,
I'll
all
restart
right.
and
So Nitin, what about you?
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen.
Yes, have you done this part?
Yeah, yeah,
All right. So are you able to share the screen?
yeah. I'm like, let me try.
Cool.
Could you see
Nice. Please, can I see this? Can you play it?
the option here?
I guess the internet is lagging,
Yes. Able to see the video?
Yes, 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 sir. Cool. Nice. Okay. What about Hiba?
Yeah, I'll just share my screen.
Yes.
Is it visible?
Yes, it is. Nice. Perfect. By the way, you need to use little more time for that part, for this POS part. It's too short.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I'll do that. Is that better?
Nice. Yes. Okay, now I'm going to share my screen. Okay. Now let me tell you how I'm going to do it. Okay. All right. See, from this part, I'm going to instead of cut, I'm going to add the second footage over the on the different track. Why I'm doing this? Because of that, uh, the first footage, I will not. There is no need to cut the first footage. Suppose if there is a music or if there is a voiceover in the first footage, and if you cut it down, in that case, you will going to lose the voiceover part two. So that's the reason I'm not cutting the footage, but I'm just using. Okay, yes. So that's the reason I'm not cutting the footage. I'm just adding the another footage on the different track. This second footage on the different track. This is how I'm going to do it. Okay. Are you guys able to see this?
Yes.
Okay. So this is a B-roll actually. So I think we are done with the first lesson. Is there is anyone else who is still not able to do this part? Anant, have you completed it?
Oh no, I didn't get that effect. Where is that effect? Effect का menu.
Okay, can you please share your screen? Deepa or Hiba, can you please help him out? Okay, wait a minute. So you cannot see the whole the all the effect part actually. Go to the Windows, not in effects. Windows, yes. Now click on effects. Okay. Now drag it to the top left. Yes. Cool. Now you can see the effect on the this video transition. The last one, not video effect, video transition.
Video. Huh. Maybe some.
Yes. Go to dissolve.
Yes.
Yes. Now use this cross dissolve part. See, there's something wrong with your whole setup, you know. Hmm. Cool. Okay, fine. Nice. Now see, you do not need to cut the first footage or the first
Okay.
track. There is no need to cut that. You
So
can
I
just
was
simply
that cache part should not be shown, no? So I hided this thing.
no, 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 not telling you that. Just just click on the footage one. Yes. Do one thing. Do one thing. Anand, do one thing. Just you have cut it this into one, two, three, four pieces.
Uh,
Okay. Now just keep the one piece and delete all. Delete rest of all.
um, which one should I give? This one.
Yes. Keep this one and then delete all these layers. No, no, you don't. You do not need to wait. Control Z. Yes.
Uh,
Yes, I'm saying delete this. Click on this one. Second cut
yes.
in the first track. Go to the track one only.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Now click on the second part. Delete this one. Third, delete. Fourth, yes, delete. Now select the one. Yes. Drag it to the yes. Now drag it. Correct.
Okay.
Now you can just delete this the second track. The second track. Yeah. Just delete it. You can uh, delete the whole track by right click on the track. Just right click on the second track. Not okay. The second track, yes. Delete this track. All empty, yes. Cool, fine. Okay. Now delete this one, the third track also. Not the track, but the footage on the track. Not the track, but just the footage on the track. Yes. All right.
There's still distortion in the video. This is lagging.
Okay. Lagging is something different, maybe because of the system. All right. Okay, so should we move forward?
Yes.
Hello, everyone. Yes. All right. So, do you guys need a break of for 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think a 10-minute break would be nice. I want to have some.
Yeah, yeah.
At least we can
Yeah.
have our breakfast. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Okay. Then okay, guys. I'll see you in 10 minutes
Okay.
at 12:30.
Okay. Thanks.
Are you guys back?
Hey, yeah, I'm back.
Okay. What about others? Deepa, Anand, Anamika, Nitin. Nitin, I guess Nitin is also not here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. And Anand,
Yeah, I'm here.
Anamika.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Nice.
I think Nitin is not there.
Yeah, Nitin is not here. Okay, so now I'm going to share my screen. Okay, so I'll change the view to the list view. Then I'll make a new folder, or you can say a new bin. I'll put all these videos in the bin. The video part. This is what. Okay. And this you can see. This is actually sequence. Okay. Just going to rename the name of the sequence. Now I want to import some audio. So, do you have some audios in your system?
No, I don't have it.
Okay. Let me share it. Share this now. Can you download all this in the same folder?
Do I download the one inside the
Yes, yes,
SFX folder? Okay.
yes. Inside SFX. Not only SFX, but SFX and download the whole audio folder. Done with downloading?
I'm done downloading.
Okay. Now import all the like this blue rock, or any of the sound you like to add. Import it.
I'm not able to hear anything. Something. Hello.
Okay. So what I'm doing? So just look at the screen. You can see in the timeline part. You can see these tracks are the audio tracks. Yes, V1, V2, V3. These are the audio tracks, and this A1, A2, A3. These are the video tracks. V1, V2, 3, and A1, A2, A3 are the audio tracks. Okay. So now we'll add some audio like this. We'll just drag simply, जैसे उसमें videos में किया था, simply वैसे ही audios में भी we just drag it. Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, yes. Just asking you. Do you get it? How to add the audio?
Yeah. You
Cool.
grouped all those videos together, right? In the project training
Yes.
section. How do you group it?
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So just right click on there, click on new bin, and then just drag it to the bin. That's it. Simple.
Okay.
Okay. So are you guys able to add the audio?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Hi,
So
sorry. I've been looking at it and for very long, like for past 5 minutes, I couldn't hear anything. So I tried figuring it out. But can you repeat?
sure,
Sorry.
sure, sure. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Deepa, we just are you have you downloaded the audios?
From where? I mean, it's your voice has been gone for long, and then I
Yes.
disconnect the call, and just now I
Okay, okay,
yeah.
okay. All right, all right, all right. So you were miss from the just after the break you were not here, na?
Yeah. I was here, but I couldn't hear anything. So I
It's
can
okay, it's okay. I can
uh,
understand. I can.
yeah.
I was in college too.
No, I
I can,
can't hear anything.
yes, yes, I can understand. Totally understand. It's okay.
Yeah.
So जब हम लोग कॉलेज
Is
से
it
आते थे ना
uh,
ब्रेक के बाद तो ऐसे ही करते थे.
no, I'm
अरे
genuinely telling you.
it's okay, it's okay. Acha, from the same link, from the same folder, Google Drive folder, you can download.
Okay.
You can see there is a new folder named Audio, and you can download it from there.
Okay. Okay.
Have you done downloading?
I can only see like video का folder, मुझे audio का folder नहीं दिख रहा है.
In the
Refresh
video
कीजिए.
folder, you can find it. Within the video folder, you can find it. The audio folder.
Oh, okay. Oh हाँ, ठीक है, got it.
ठीक
Good.
है. So audio folders के अंदर एक background music होगी, and then there is another folder which is named by SFX.
Okay. ठीक है, हाँ, हो गया.
Okay, then import it. Import the audio, like
Okay.
any background music.
Okay. You can just tell
So
me all
guys,
together. It's okay. I'll do it.
sure, sure. So guys, one thing is very important. Just like you guys already work in Illustrator and all, so you know how to manage the layers. Similarly, it is very important to manage your project. So you need to know how to create folders, and then like for different folders you can put the different footages. Okay, so like here I just create a folder, and then I'll rename it to videos. Okay, now just drag this audio file to the timeline, and you'll get this audio file. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the way you just trim the video part, similarly, you can trim or you can cut the audio part too, like this. Okay. This is just similar. You can see the wave. Okay. These waves just give you some information about the beat. कि जैसे यहाँ पे थोड़ी लो बीट चल रही थी, एंड देन यहाँ से फास्ट बीट स्टार्ट हो गई है. ठीक है. सो देन यहाँ से पूरे में फास्ट बीट ही चल रही है. ओके. This is just a basic thing. Now with the audio, there are many things you can do actually. So if you click over here, you can see first thing on the audio clip mixture. You can see the volume for the audio. You can hear change the volume, and this is the audio track, and this audio track is actually for all the audio tracks like A1, A2, A3, like this A1, A2, A3. Suppose if I'm having other uh,
Sorry, I didn't see from where you got this audio track. That
okay, you can get it in the same panel, and if you are not able to get in the same panel, just click on the this window button, and here you can see audio clip mixtures and audio track mixtures and all those things. Okay. So what I was telling, see this now. If you go to the audio track mixture, you can see A1, A2, A3, 4, A4. This is A1, A2, A3. So when I play it, you can see now they are moving. Okay. So you can lower down the volume of the background. This one A1, and this is the one SFX, which is tick effect actually. Okay. And like the transition, instead of dissolve, go to the audio transition. There's a crossfade. Now exponential fade. When you click on the exponential fade, you drag it, you can see कि ये वॉल्यूम क्या है वो एक्सपोनेंशियली डिक्रीज हो रही है एंड हो रही है ओके हेलो see when I zoom it you can see I can see this in the SFX part it's actually tick 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 voice simple tick tick voices there so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 I just I want it कि बस ये जो है 4 बार टिक करे तो यहाँ पे देखूंगा 1 2 3 4 एंड देन I'll just trim it okay you got it hello
Yes.
all right let me see one more thing okay now suppose if you have voiceover let me provide you one voiceover too let me see if we have it okay so there is the same folder in the audio folder you can see there is a one frisbee comp named file which is a voiceover actually okay please download that part also
Uh, Hassan, I'm having trouble with one thing. Like, मेरा ये जो bar है, I'll share my screen with you.
sure
So, okay, I'm not able to drag this. I don't know why.
because the screen because the video is finished actually इसके आगे video है ही नहीं
But that is okay. No, drag as in I want to drag this whole thing or make it bigger, like extend it. But every time I
so
do it,
let me tell you it's actually happening because कि वीडियो की जो लेंथ है वो इतनी ही है
okay. So
ओके या सो ये ऊपर इसकी भी वीडियो की लेंथ इतनी है इसकी भी वीडियो
okay, okay. Sorry. Yeah, true,
okay
true.
all right suppose if it's an image now then you can add it to जहाँ तक भी चाहते हैं,
Acha.
unlimited.
So
Yeah,
that's why I
but
was
since it's
getting.
not an image.
Okay, understood.
Okay. Okay. So, are you guys able to, add the audio part and all this thing? Yeah. So I was just asking you to download the voiceover. Have you guys downloaded it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So this now, drag this voiceover, import it to your project, and just drag it to any of the track. Like since the voiceover is the important thing, so I put it on the track one, audio track one, and then I use SFX, and in the last track, I generally use the background music.
Hassan, are you sharing a screen?
Am I not sharing the screen? Oh,
I
sorry.
don't think so.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So let me do it again. Can you see this? This is the background music. This is the SFX. Okay, the same SFX. I just duplicated thrice. I'll just drag this, put this background music to the last, and I'll add the voiceover to the uh, first audio track. Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so why I use such combination? um, the first audio track I use it for voiceover because that is the main thing I always need to edit. So whenever I need to edit, I can see the waveform over here, and then accordingly I can edit, I can cut, and I can I can take other decisions of editing. Then the second part is second track is for SFX, second, third, fourth. How many SFX you want to put, you can put, and then in the last I put the background music. Okay. So now I can play and I can see, I can listen listen all these audios and all those things. So I find the background music is too high. I'll just slow it down.
Home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers, but brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the personal touch.
Can you do it by yourself so you can actually understand, because it's totally audio part, so you're not able to listen my screen. So that's the reason I just want you to parallelly do what I'm doing.
Hassan, how I can add this?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
unable to get this SFX, sorry.
Okay, SFX.
Yeah.
You can get it from the in the audio folder only.
Okay. Wait,
You can see there are multiple SFX. I just
yeah.
added like camera shutter, digital or tick tick,
Okay.
and bicycle wheel.
Okay, okay, got it. Yeah. Thanks.
Got it. All right. Then can I see your screens? Let's start
How
from yes,
how
Deepa.
do you reduce the volume of the audio? Like it's too loud. You did something.
Yes, yes. I'll
Just that.
just share the screen. I will going to tell you.
Okay. Can you hear me? Sorry, can you see the screen?
Yes, I can hear you and I see the screen too.
Yeah, okay. So, there you go.
All right. Go to that in top
Here?
top left. Yes.
Yeah, here. Okay.
Okay. And at the top left, you can see there is a double arrow on the top right. In the top left
Second.
panel and in the top right, yes. Yes. Go to this audio clip mixture.
Okay.
Okay. Listen. This is an audio clip mixture, and it will going to you can adjust the volume of the one footage which you will select. So go to Windows.
Okay.
Go to Windows. Windows. Uh, Now add audio track mixture.
Okay.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. So from here, I. Okay. Fine. ठीक है.
Okay. Hiba, what about you?
Yeah, I'm just adjusting the volumes and everything. Do you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, just do it one. Finish it first.
Okay.
Okay. And Anamika.
Yes, I'm doing it.
Anand.
I'll share my screen. Okay, you can see my screen. Hello.
Yes, I can see.
When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers. But brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagements into transactions. So we thought of making retail resilient to the ongoing crisis with the next-gen Shopster, a must-have sales channel to
Cool.
digitize.
So
Anand, what you can
here,
do now? You can.
here, I
Yes,
know
tell.
here some that fade out and fade in. How do I add? You did know?
Okay. Uh, Go to the audio transition part. Okay, just on the right side. Go to the right side on the effect panel.
Okay.
Okay, and first just collapse all these folders. Okay. Now open this audio transition.
Audio
Fourth one.
transition. Okay.
Okay. Crossfade. And the last one, exponential fade, is just to lower down the uh,
Okay.
volume. Okay. What you
Understood.
can also do, you can just cut the background music and the voiceover, till the video part, till the footage.
Okay. So till here.
Hmm. Till here. Just cut it with again the razor. Yes. Good.
Okay. So it will stop here.
No, you need to cut it and then delete it.
A must-have.
This one.
Yes. Also the background music too.
Okay.
Okay. Now here you can use exponential fade to, you know,
Ah.
yes, correct. Remember, for the audio, for the voiceover part, you can see there is a voiceover in the last,
Huh.
which is abruptly cut. And you
Yes.
can see the wave also, audio wave also. Can you please, zoom in? Not that much. Do one thing. Trim the audio part to
Okay.
Okay, let me tell you, and let
Uh,
me share you the screen, so you can get it. Okay, so you can see, uh, the audio wave over here. Okay, a must-have sales channel. A must-have sales channel is telling over here. So if I cut the voiceover, then it will be adorably must-have sale. So what I do, I'll just trim it a bit more. Retail transition, the next-gen shopster. Okay, so got it, Anant? Why I did this?
I think I lost your connection. Can you repeat?
ओके, आई एम टेलिंग यू कि एक्चुअली क्या है कि जहाँ पे वॉइस ओवर एंड होता है,
हाँ.
ठीक है, वहाँ पे वहीं पे ही कट करते हैं। अगर आप 20 से वॉइस ओवर को कट कर देंगे तो बहुत ही एडरप्टली कट हो जाएगा, विच विल नॉट लुक
हाँ.
गुड।
Correct.
ओके, सो दैट्स द रीजन इट वाज अर्लियर लाइक दिस। तो यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी यू कैन सी द वेव फॉर्म, ठीक है। सो ये एडरप्टली कट हो रहा है यहाँ पे,
हाँ.
तो इसको मैं यहाँ तक ट्रिम कर दिया। नो इट्स फाइन। Ongoing crisis with the next gen shopster. Okay.
ठीक है.
At the end also you guys can put some like dip to black. We thought of making. Okay, so is it clear to everyone?
Yes.
Can I see the screen, Deepa and Hiba? Hiba, Hiba, can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 Can you
I'll
please share
do.
your screen?
Yeah. It's just cutting out the audio bit. Anyway,
When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers, but brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagements into transactions.
I just need to cut the audio at
Cool.
the end.
Nice. Yes, you need to cut the audio. Cut the audio and use this exponential fade transition from
The
the
end,
audio
right?
transition part. Yes,
Audio
at the end.
transition.
Yes.
What's it?
Yes.
Is it
Crossfade.
under here?
Yes, yes,
First,
yes.
this one.
Now, third one, exponential fade.
Okay, I'll
Yes.
do that.
First, cut the content part. Cool.
Okay.
Transactions.
Yeah, got it.
Nice. What about Deepa?
I haven't cut the audio because I think I missed that part. I'll just share what I did, then like you can tell me.
Yeah, sure.
I've just added all the three things. Can you see? Okay. So it's like this. When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers, but brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagements into transactions. So we thought of making retail resilient to the ongoing crisis with the next gen.
Sorry, Deepa, I cannot hear you. I cannot hear
Can
you.
you
What
hear
you're
me?
saying? Yes, yes.
So I was
Yes,
saying
Deepa
that
says.
My audio is like here it's abruptly ending. So how do I make it like how he got it? I think I missed on that
Okay.
part.
Can you? Okay. 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 Can you please
Transition
zoom
from
it?
selling.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you please zoom it?
Hard was it? Okay, acha, one.
Zoom the timeline.
Too much. That's how you zoom it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Correct. Okay. So you can see the waveform in the last. Can you?
Yeah, here, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see it's abruptly cut actually. So you can just trim it to the to that part, to the plain part.
To here, to this plain part. Okay.
Yes,
I'll just
you can use
delete
a
this.
shortcut. Yes, for razor you can for cut you can use a shortcut C, and for the arrow you can use a shortcut V.
Okay. Okay. So now I should start. That's all I said.
Yes, and at the end you can use the audio transition, not in the voiceover part because there is no need of that, but in the background music.
Okay. Audio transition. Is it okay here? Crossfade.
Yes, exponential fade, last one.
I'll add it here.
At the last.
I think we need to trim this also.
Uh, Deepa, don't cut it with the alignment of voiceover, but cut it with the alignment of the video footage.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's there to video footage. Okay, so
Yes.
now how do I add this?
Just drag it.
Exponential feed. Okay. Okay.
Done. That simple.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Thanks.
All right. So,
And Shopster. When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers. But brands.
hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
we're here.
Yeah. Okay. So I was telling that you can add the essential sound from Windows. Okay. Then go to the voiceover part. You can see. Let me do it again for you. Okay. Essential sound.
I think you need to share your screen.
Again, share. Can you see it right now?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can see now.
Yes. Okay. So from Windows, go to no, sorry, not Essential Graphics, but Essential Sounds. Okay. So here you can see different. Uh, yes. So on here there is a dialogue. So you can see loud, repair, and clarity and click volume and different things. So in the repair, if there is some noise in the audio, so since this voiceover is already clean, so there is no need of that. But if there is some background noise, or is there is any noise, so you can reduce the noise by clicking on this and dragging it like this. If I just click on this and drag it to here,
The personal touch needed to
so
convert
there is a
engagement.
difference. It's,
Also losing
no,
the
it's quite
personal touch
clean right
needed
now.
to convert engagements into
Earlier it was like this.
losing the personal while also losing the personal touch needed to
This is
convert
original
engagement.
one. Now if you reduce the noise,
Also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagement.
it's a clean one. Similarly, you can reduce DS or dehum or the rumble and all those things. Okay. Also, you can add the reverb. Do you know what is reverb?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay, a reverb is just like a echo. It's not exactly echo, but reverb is like at the end of any sound, you feel the echo. That is a reverb. So you can add it by when you click on the reverb and add it, so you can see it like this.
The personal touch needed to convert engagements. The personal touch needed to convert engagements into also losing the
See, it seems like there is a large reflective room. Now you can change it to auditorium.
personal
Yeah,
touch needed.
understood.
Yeah,
The personal touch needed.
dry room or a thickness voice.
The personal touch needed to
Okay, there are different kind of this things. So you can do it by yourself.
convert.
So you can do just experiment it by yourself, and you can find the best part which you want to use. So this is how you can edit the uh, audio part. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where is this essential sound?
From Windows, you can get it from Windows. Go to the Windows and click on Essential Sounds. You get it.
I got it.
Okay. There are some presets also. Large room, make a close. Means just do it by yourself. Okay. Also, you can see it's a dialogue. Then, if you click over here, you can see for music or for SFX, there are different kind of things, loudness, duration, and all those things, ducking. So, just all you what you need to do, just do some experiments. That's it. So, guys, I would like you to just do something. Means try it by yourself right now, and let me know how's the experience of it. Okay.
Sorry, can you just repeat that? I couldn't get you.
No, I was just saying, just you can just try it right now. Open the essential sound and just try something like removing the. You can understand that how it sounds when you reduce the DS or the noise or whatever it is.
Okay.
Hmm. Just do some something by yourself. In the repair part, you can see. Yes, what's the status? Anamika?
Yeah,
Yeah. Have you done this?
yeah,
Cool. Can you please show me?
yeah. Just a second. Can you see my screen? Hello.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers. But brands lost the ability to interact with
Anamika,
them,
can you
while
please
also
mute the
touch
background voice?
moments into
Sorry.
Just can you mute the background voice? Background voice. Background music. I mean,
Just a second.
hmm.
You're telling me to reduce the sound, right?
Don't reduce. Just mute it for some time.
Yo.
Okay.
I,
Drag it up.
yeah, yeah.
Ah, no, 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 no.
Wait, something is wrong. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I don't know
Okay.
what happened.
Hmm.
Shit.
No
Yeah,
issues. Click on. Okay, fine.
yeah. It's okay.
Okay.
brands lost the
Click
ability to
click at
interact
M.
with them, while also
Uh,
using the
in the
personal touch
A3.
to convert engagements into transactions.
Click on M, 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 not this one, M.
M mute, sorry,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now play.
Should I play it again?
When retail transitioned
Yes.
from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers. But brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the personal
Nice.
touch needed to
So,
convert engagements into transactions.
like you can hear some kind of a machine voice, and that is coming because the noise reduction is too high.
Okay.
Make it more.
So what
Uh,
will be the minimum reduction of noise we can apply?
it's totally depend on the voiceover.
Okay.
If suppose there is a too much noise, you can means you have to balance it by yourself.
Okay.
You have to listen it and balance it. Means there is nothing some kind of some standard number. There's so जो भी सही लगे.
Should I play it again?
Yes, yes, sure.
When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers. But brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the
Cool.
personal touch
Nice,
needed to
nice.
convert engagements into transactions.
Okay. Uh, so Anant, Deepa, and Hiba.
Yeah.
I'll share my screen.
Yeah, sure.
It's visible?
Yes, it is.
When retail transitioned from selling at store to selling at home, it increased the comfort of shopping for customers. But brands lost the ability to interact one-on-one with them, while also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagements into transactions.
Yeah,
Nice,
I
right?
just added a little bit of repair and then something else. Clarity dynamics. So the clarity is just like louder.
Correct, correct. Nice. Yes. So this is what something you need to do it by yourself only, because it's totally depend on the voice and your requirement.
Yeah.
So, so this is it. So this is all about the sound editing, and there's one more thing which I would like to tell you. Let me share it. My screen. Okay. All right. So as you can see, now I'm going to focus just on the this background music.
Engagements into transactions. So we thought of making retail resilient to the ongoing crisis with the next-gen Shopster.
Now, what I want, I don't want the ending of this background music like this. I wanted that इसकी जो ending हो वैसी है जैसे वो original music में जैसी ending होती है. I want the same ending. So what I do, इसको मैंने पूरा यहाँ तक ले गया. Now, just listen. इसकी ending कैसी है? Like this. ठीक है? एक beat के साथ ये end हो रहा है. ठीक? I want the same ending in the video, but वीडियो बहुत छोटा सा है और ऑडियो बहुत बड़ी है. So what I need to do, I need to cut this part. Okay, now cut this part to see what I am doing. I'm just trimming it.
To the ongoing crisis with the next-gen Shopster. The next-gen Shopster.
Cool. Okay. So मैंने क्या किया है, बीच का पार्ट हटा के स्टार्टिंग का और लास्ट के पार्ट को साथ में मर्ज कर दिया है. बट द पॉइंट इज कि अब मैं इसको प्ले करूंगा तो ये थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट लगेगा ये इस कट
while
पे
also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagement.
लाइक मैं अगर सिर्फ इसको प्ले करता हूँ म्यूजिक को उसी वॉल्यूम बढ़ा देता हूँ ठीक है सो आई नीड टू फिक्स दिस थिंग ऑल्सो तो पहले तो आई नीड टू फाइंड कि कहाँ पे कट होगा कहाँ पे कर सकते हैं थोड़ा सा ऐसे मैंने इसको यहाँ पे जोड़ा ठीक है सो यहाँ पे कांस्टेंट पावर करके है ना आपका ऑडियो ट्रांजिशन में कंपैरेटिवली बेटर yeah let's try constant gain तो इसका ये वाला जो ट्रांजिशन होता है यूज ऑफ दिस ट्रांजिशन इज व्हेन यू मर्ज टू ऑडियोज तो उसमें थोड़ा सा बैलेंस लाने के लिए उसमें वी यूज दिस ट्रांजिशन यहाँ पे ये बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं लगेगा अभी बिकॉज दोनों के बीट में बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस है बट अगर मैं इसको यहाँ तक लाता हूँ ये यहाँ से लाता हूँ यस एट दिस पॉइंट
Basically, we need to figure out कि गाना पूरा मतलब we need to know the music and need to trim it accordingly.
यस एग्जैक्टली नाउ लिसन
Yes.
अब यहाँ पे क्या है ना हमने सिर्फ ना वेव फॉर्म देख के ही पकड़ लिया कि कैसे करना है सो इट्स जस्ट लाइक कि वेव फॉर्म इसका वेव फॉर्म बराबर है बट यहाँ पे सेट नहीं हो रहा था बिकॉज यहाँ पे वेव फॉर्म बहुत ही लो है मीन्स यहाँ पे लो
फिर
बीट चल रही है
अचानक
और
से high
एकदम
है.
से हाई बीट आ जाएगी तो आ नहीं पाएगा तो अगर मैं यहाँ पे कट मैंने लिया है और इसके बाद चलाता हूँ तो ये कट हमको एकदम ऑडिबल है बट इफ आई यूज दिस इफेक्ट अब ये थोड़ा सा जो
Merge हो रहा है
ग्लिच सा आ
together.
रहा था वो थोड़ा
हाँ.
सही हो और यू कैन यूज दिस
Yeah.
कांस्टेंट पावर टू okay so this is how you're going to add we can edit the audio part
Okay.
okay
Okay.
okay one more thing suppose you don't want this sfx for now बट लेटर हम कर सकते हैं तो इस पर राइट क्लिक करके हम इसको इनेबल से हटा देंगे तो ये यहाँ पे रहेगा बट बट वो इनेबल नहीं है इसको ऐसे इनेबल मतलब किसी भी फुटेज को सी जस्ट लाइक इन इलस्ट्रेटर और फोटोशॉप वहाँ पे हम लेयर को हाइड कर लेते हैं करेक्ट यहाँ पे क्या है
Yes.
यहाँ पे हम लेयर को हाइड अगर हम यहाँ पे किसी को हाइड करेंगे तो ये पूरा ट्रैक हाइड हो जाएगा बट सपोज आई डोंट वांट टू हाइड द होल ट्रैक yeah I just want to hide a bit of some part like I want to hide suppose um, this much of voiceover this much of voiceover so what I do I just shadow it
Personal touch needed to act one-on-one with them. Personal touch needed to convert engagement
okay this is how to enable or disable
with them, while also losing the
now
personal.
one important part is suppose you want to group all this some of the footage some of the part like this audio and this one and this one sorry okay you can right click and click on group तो अब क्या होगा कि अब मैं इसको पकड़ के मूव करूंगा तो ये एक साथ मूव हो जाएगा गॉट इट
Yes.
Okay, so this is grouping. So far हम लोगों ने कितना क्या क्या कर चुके हैं? We have seen the basic overview of Premiere Pro, how to trim, cut, and merge videos, how to add B-rolls, how to add and edit music. All right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So अभी तीन चीजें और बची है, टाइम रीमैपिंग, कलर करेक्शन ऑफ फुटेज एंड रेंडर इज जस्ट अ सिंपल थिंग. ठीक है. ओके, तो ये दो पार्ट अभी इंपॉर्टेंट है एंड एक्चुअली सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट अब यही दो आएंगे, time mapping and color correction footage. Okay, so if you guys need some break, like you need to have lunch or something.
We can take a break around 2 maybe for lunch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. We can take it too. All right. So let's start now time mapping. Or do one thing. I would just want you guys to do this ऑडियो पार्ट. ये बैकग्राउंड ऑडियो में जैसे मैंने अभी उसको कट करके और मर्ज किया था ना बीट्स को, आई वांट यू गाइस टू merge the audio, background music
Okay.
with the beat.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done making it.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I just
Yes,
finished
yes.
making it. Yeah.
Okay. Can I see it? Can you
Yeah.
please share your
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah.
The ability to interact one on one with them, while also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagements into transactions.
Yeah. That's about it.
Can you please play it again?
Yeah. Okay.
One on one with them, while also losing the personal touch needed to convert engagements into transactions.
Just play only background solo. Click on S or on the background or ठीक है. ठीक है, nice. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Uh, Deepa? Hello,
Yeah,
Deepa?
I'll just share. Yeah, I'll share and I'll show. Okay, just music, but sun bajana hai, right? Not the
Right.
voiceover. Okay, I'm playing it.
Can you play that joint again? The joint part, merging part.
Yeah.
Good. Nice. Nice. Uh, Anant?
Yeah, let me share.
Sorry, we cannot hear the audio actually.
Now,
Yes, yes. Nice. Yeah, please do it again. Cool. Nice. And Anamika?
Can I please get 2 more minutes, please?
Yeah, sure. Pradanya, you just joined. Hello? Pradanya?
Pradnya.
So you guys,
I,
you all guys are working in the same company?
yeah, we are all in same graphic design team.
Graphic design team. What's the company do?
We are working in Zimbabwe. If you've heard about it.
Working in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
And this company is a creative agency or it's a something
It's
else?
a lingerie brand.
Okay, it's a lingerie brand.
Like Clovia or Amante, if you've heard of any of them.
Hello.
Not very much. Hello?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was having a problem with some this technical theme. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have just actually joined. So
Hmm.
I'll
Okay.
go back to now. I'll continue now.
All right. So just let me know if you have any idea of Premiere Pro.
No, not really.
I have no idea of it.
No, no, no. I
So
have just like the basic softwares used are like Illustrator and Photoshop, so not Premiere Pro
all
at
right.
all.
Okay. Okay. So what you can do, you can just create a new project first on a Premiere Pro, and we have shared the link. I
Mm-hmm.
guess you also have that link. You can
Is
download
it
the video
Drive
files
link or
and the
something?
audio files. Yeah, it's a drive link.
Okay, I'm
So
requesting access for it.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so you got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
got it.
So from there you can download the videos and the audios.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. You can see. Let me know what you have to. Let me tell you what you have to download actually. Um, so in the video folder you can see there are different videos. You don't have to download those videos, but then there is a new folder. So you have to
Okay.
download the videos of new folder.
New folder. Yeah. Okay.
Let me delete these videos actually. Okay. So download all the footages in this from this folder, and then from the audio part, just download the whole audio folder.
All right.
Okay.
So from the new folder, all the videos and audio files, all the stuff,
From
right?
the audio folder.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Anamika.
Yeah, I'll share my screen.
Yeah, sure.
You can see my screen, right?
Right. Okay. Anamika, there's one thing which you just missed, and the problem is the difference in the volume uh, of the same footage.
Okay.
Sorry, same audio file. So see, you have cut the audio file.
Yeah.
You have two parts of it.
Yeah.
Click on the first part. Go to the audio settings. Uh, click on the double arrow. Uh, yes,
This one.
not audio mixture, but from the audio from the second one,
This one.
not this one.
Yeah.
Click, click it again. Not this one. Not this
Which
one.
one? Second one.
Click on the arrow. Yes, yes.
Which arrow?
Let me tell you. Click on the double arrow from the top right.
Yeah.
Yes. Now click on audio clip mixture. There's something which is missing. Okay. Audio clip mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So here you
So you can
want
s-
volume? Should I
Uh,
decrease?
make it zero. Make it zero.
Okay.
No, not just as infinity. This is minus 100. Uh,
Zero. Wait. Yeah.
just type the zero. That's it. Just click on the number. Just click on the number. The number.
Where's the number?
Yes, you
This
got the
one?
number
Yeah.
right. It's
It's
zero.
zero.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
zero now.
It's already zero. Yeah.
Okay. Now click on the second part of this track.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a A3 actually. It's an
Eight.
audio clip.
It's showing
See,
only
I think
one.
there is
Yeah.
some. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Let me see what is going on. Okay. Click on window.
Hmm.
Hmm. Click.
Sorry.
Now click on audio track mixture.
Audio track mixture. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Uh, okay. Now open that audio clip mixture, not a track mixture, but a clip mixture.
Hmm.
All right. And now click the second part of the clip of that music.
Just a second.
I think you need to lower down the resolution of your screen.
Ayo, something is wrong.
Can you please minimize your Premiere Pro and go to the desktop?
Yeah. Just a second. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now just go to display setting. Just right click and go to the display setting.
You want me to decrease the brightness?
Not decrease the brightness, but increase the resolution actually. Okay, so it's 100%. Make it one. You can make it 75 or something. It's a sorry. Display resolution. Change the display resolution.
Yeah.
It's the highest one.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, okay. Now change this 100% to if to something lower.
It's 125.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then leave it. Go back to the Premiere Pro. Okay. So go to the audio clip.
Second one, wait.
Audio clip mixture. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Just a second.
Okay. Now it's minus 2.1. Can you see this minus 2.1?
Yeah, I can see that.
Click on that. Make it zero. Enter. All right. Now play. Cool. I think you use that fade exponentially fade effect, correct?
No, constant power.
At the last.
Sorry.
Okay, so there's one thing. See, what I want you to end this audio and this background music
Yeah.
with the uh, with the ending which the music itself had.
Hmm.
The actual जो भी ending है ना,
Yeah.
ठीक है? So use that ending.
Okay. This one.
Okay. Listen. जो आपका वीडियो ऑडियो जो है ऑडियो का पार्ट है उसकी एकदम लास्ट की एंडिंग सी लास्ट की एंडिंग क्या है
Yeah.
जस्ट ड्रैग इट just drag it to the last. No, drag the audio to the last.
This audio to the last. I'm
Second,
unable to.
uh, second part पे click करें. हाँ.
Yeah.
Drag it to the last.
It's where should I
Not
drag
not
it to
not
the
like
last?
that.
I'm unable to get you.
Okay. Let me tell you. Let me show it what I am.
Wait. Should I stop sharing my screen? I'm not
Wait,
sharing
wait,
with
wait.
you.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
ओके ओके एकदम जो आपके क्लिप है ना, क्लिप के लास्ट पे अपना कर्सर ले जाइए और
ये
लास्ट पे
ऑलरेडी
नहीं
लास्ट
नहीं
है,
नहीं
हाँ।
क्लिक नहीं करना है।
क्लिप नहीं करना। आप क्लियरली बोलो,
एक
मैं
मिनट,
करूंगी। आई एम नॉट
हाँ
गेटिंग
मैं
इट।
बताता हूँ, एक मिनट एक मिनट,
आइडर वी कैन डू वन थिंग,
मैं बता
आप
रहा हूँ।
अपनी स्क्रीन पे शो करो।
ठीक है, मैं आपको ऐसे ही बता दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है,
या
जस्ट लिसन। कंट्रोल Z करिए।
या
ओके, अब सिर्फ हाँ, और सिर्फ कर्सर को अपनी क्लिप के लास्ट पे ले जाइए, लास्ट में तो और लास्ट में, ठीक है, ये आ गया, आइकन आ गया। अब इसको क्लिक करके ड्रैग कर दीजिए राइट की तरफ।
ओके, राइट की
हाँ
तरफ है।
हाँ, और
या
ड्रैग, जितना ड्रैग कर पाए, मैक्सिमम जितना ड्रैग हो सकता है।
इज दिस फाइन? और
यस 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 यस,
ओके,
ज़्यादा आगे चले गए, पीछे जाइए। यस,
नाउ
गो टू द लास्ट वन, लास्ट में जाइए, लास्ट में।
या
यस,
है।
ठीक है। अब डू वन थिंग, ये जो ट्रैक है ना, इस ट्रैक की हाइट को ज़रा इंक्रीज कर दीजिए।
हाउ टू डू दैट?
ओके, ये जहाँ पे ये लिखा हुआ है A3MNS एंड
या
माइक्रोफोन का
या
आइकन बना हुआ है ना, सो इसी में ही नीचे की तरफ एरो लाइएगा, आपको हाइट को इंक्रीज करने वाला आइकन आ जाएगा।
या गॉट इट। नेक्स्ट।
कूल, यस।
या
सो व्हाट आई वांट कि अभी ये लास्ट वाला पार्ट को ज़रा आप सुनिए, ज़रा ये इसकी एंडिंग कैसे हो रही है।
वेट।
हाँ, पॉज इट, हाँ। Can you please pause it? Please pause. हाँ, go to the last part directly. Over there.
I think I have dragged too much.
Yes. हाँ.
Yeah.
You know, the best ways to do is just to click at the timeline. That's it.
Okay.
आपका ये अपने आप वहाँ पहुँच जाएगा. You don't need to drag it all together. No, from there.
Okay.
Just play it.
Okay.
ठीक है? Okay.
This is there.
Pause.
Yeah.
So this is the part which I want at the end of the uh, video clip. So do one thing. At the time 2, you can see time 2.
Yeah.
2 मिनट, यहाँ पे एक कट कर लीजिए इसको,
Yeah.
ठीक है ना। गो टू दिस स्टार्टिंग पार्ट, बिगनिंग पार्ट पे जाइए।
Uh,
ऐसे नहीं, हाँ इसको एकदम स्टार्टिंग में।
yeah.
करेक्ट। अब
Yeah.
हाँ, इसको पकड़, इसको डिलीट कर दीजिए,
Oh, just a second. Yeah.
ठीक है।
Then
अब
I'll
यहाँ पे
drag
राइट
that
क्लिक करके,
down.
वेट, डू नो नीड टू ड्रैग इट, लिसन।
Yeah.
हाँ, राइट क्लिक करिए यहीं पे ब्लैंक स्पेस पे। नहीं, इधर नहीं, थोड़ा सा और राइट पे जाके राइट क्लिक करिए,
Okay.
डिलीटेड, हाँ राइट,
Yeah.
नहीं, ब्लैंक स्पेस पे जाके राइट क्लिक, हाँ यहाँ राइट क्लिक करिए, रिपल डिलीट।
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I can
All right.
add the effect, right?
Now listen, there is one thing, if you just listen this part, you will feel कि जो पहला वाला पार्ट है ना, उसका जो बीट है, उसकी जो बीट्स हैं वो कुछ लोअर बीट्स पे है, उसमें
Okay.
इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स एक्चुअली कम चल रहे हैं, सेकंड वाले में इंस्ट्रूमेंट ज़्यादा है। तो इन दोनों के जो डिफरेंस है ना, वो काफ़ी ज़्यादा है। सो डू वन थिंग, जो सेकंड वाला पार्ट है ना, उसको थोड़ा सा और ज़्यादा ट्रिम करिए फ्रॉम द स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट, सेकंड क्लिप का,
This one.
सेकंड पार्ट का,
Second part. Sorry.
सेकंड पार्ट, हाँ इसको थोड़ा सा ट्रिम करिए, या इस
Oh,
तरफ से नहीं,
sorry.
दूसरी तरफ से।
From this side. Yeah. Right.
यस, ठीक है, बस दैट्स ज़्यादा हो गया,
Okay.
ज़्यादा हो गया, थोड़ा सा,
Is this fine?
नहीं थोड़ा ज़्यादा है,
Oh, maybe that.
हाँ
Right.
बस, ठीक है।
Okay.
नहीं,
Fine.
एक्चुअली आई थिंक ना देयर इज अ लैग इन इंटरनेट।
Okay.
हाँ,
Is this fine now?
ओके, हाँ इट्स फाइन नाउ। तो अब ये फर्स्ट वाला जो क्लिप है ना, इसको वो ड्रैग
We
कर
can
दीजिए।
drag it this side.
यस यू कैन एक्सटेंड इट। हाँ
Yeah, done.
कूल। आई गेस थोड़ा सा और करना पड़ेगा आपको, इसको थोड़ा सा छोटा करके उसको थोड़ा सा और ड्रैग करिए।
Shit, there's something wrong with my system also.
यस
Okay, cool. Yeah,
ऑलराइट, थोड़ा सा और।
I'll do one
अच्छा
thing.
डू वन थिंग, डू 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 वन
I'll do one
थिंग।
thing.
इस
I
हाँ
think
हाँ
this is fine. I'll drag it here. Okay. Is this fine now?
नो इट्स नॉट फाइन येट।
अरे
सी
उसका एंडिंग
ड्रैग इट
शिट
टू द
कम
राइट।
तेरे वीडियो, योर वीडियो के एंड में इसका एंड आना चाहिए, ऐसा कर रहे हैं। और ताकि देयर इज वन ऐसे बीट है एंड में, दैट शुड कम एंड एकदम लास्ट में इसके वीडियो के साथ। हाँ अभी क्या कर रहे हैं?
अच्छा
Cool.
अनामिका,
Yeah.
लेट मी डू इट। ओके, मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करता हूँ।
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so can you see my screen?
Yes.
All right. So क्या है, जैसे इसको मैं यहाँ से, इसको मैंने यहाँ पे ड्रैग कर लिया, ठीक है। अब सी, जो इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट है यहाँ पे वो ये है कि ये जो वेव फॉर्म्स हैं, इफ वी कैन सी दीज वेव फॉर्म्स, यहाँ पे कम है, ठीक है। लेकिन
हाँ।
ये वाले पार्ट में यहाँ पे वेव फॉर्म ज़्यादा है। वेव फॉर्म ज़्यादा है मतलब यहाँ पे शोर ज़्यादा होगा,
Cool.
ठीक है, ज़्यादा इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स हो रहे होंगे, यहाँ पे
हाँ।
कम है। तो
हाँ।
अगर मैं इसको यहाँ पे ऐसे करके यहाँ पे कहीं जोड़ता हूँ तो यहाँ पे कम से ज़्यादा आएगा, ये एकदम से बहुत ज़्यादा शोर हो जाएगा, ठीक
Okay.
है, लाइक दिस। यहाँ पे कम इंस्ट्रूमेंट थे